bloody frickin' dog! Son of a bitch!
Quit playing with your dinghy.
I will not.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh my God.
You're
I can feel it all the way
taint.
down in my plum.
My plums. How are you doing? Very powerful no. Yes, but no? It's not a choice. You mean yes, but yes. Drez, you get a point.
Get your hand off my penis!
Welcome in, you sons of bitches. No, Mud finished for today. Mud just finished. I did. She's not. Why are you lying? Why are you such a liar? I have never told a lie in my life. Nope, Salt, and if I have, I don't remember. Bulletproof, nothing to lose. So we're just starting this painting today. I know this is gonna be it's gonna be a weird stream. It's the first time I'm painting this. Probably take a while. Bulletproof, nothing to lose. Fire away, fire away. You're right. Bap. Bap, bap. All right. I'm titanium. All right, let's get out our paint. How you doing, Amizu? Nothing much. What's new with you? Need that, this, and that. Definitely these. Probably that. We'll do that one too. Is that my magenta already? That's my blue, I guess. Is that magenta? Just got home from work. That is my magenta. I thought I had more. Okay. How was work today, Omizu? We'll just go with Pyro Red today. Okay. I don't have yellow out there. Okay. Palette for today is titanium white, lead white, bismuth vanadate yellow lemon, pyrrole red, quinacridone magenta, ultramarine blue, phthalo blue, buoyant umber, and a raw umber I'm just trying to use up. And then we have our impasto medium and oleo gel for our medium today. Fuck me, fuck you. Fucker. Alright. You got a new badge? I think that's a sub badge. Those only changes with sub badges. Quiet for the most part until a kid freaked out because the pharmacy's closed. Oh, no shit. Oh, gotcha. Fuck's a bloom badge. What do you get it for? Like, is it for watching a certain amount of hours for the week or something? Multiple times per week. Oh, where are my skizzers?
Wow, wow.
Where are my skizzers? No, I only have the pliers up there, son of a bitch. Salt! Why do my scissors always work? Like, I don't place them in a... It's the only thing I do this with. I don't place them in a consistent spot. Apparently. Let me go... find a pair. And get his ass! Pretty much a typical... No shit. Right. Today I was thinking about how much I wanted to go out in plein air. Again. Because I've had a pretty busy few weeks that it's kind of really fallen by the wayside, but I do want to get back out there. How you doing, Doc Goddess? I really want to find a boat dock that I could just sit there and paint some boats. But I might have to reach out to people who won't kick me out or get me kicked out. We don't need another Japanese garden situation. Jesus Christ. You're still traumatized by that? It sucked. You were watching live when it happened, right, Maddie? That was a very disappointing day for me, I have to say. The gatekeeping is just... It was the best place I'd found that I could also advertise myself with, and they had good shit to paint. And, you know, and I You know, I took the precautions to make sure I wasn't being a presumptive dick. Yeah, speed comes with time, you know, Doc Goddess. I've gotten to become a lot faster at painting over these past few years. Everything used to take way too fucking long. And now I can get through stuff pretty at a decent rate relative. I mean, this is all relative to my previous. Took you a day. Well, I don't recommend, just for the sake of your light, Dot Goddess, of doing a plein air for more than probably 2 hours. I'd say in between 2 or 3 hours, because the light changes too much. You know? I am titanium. This yellow's really being a pain in my assholes. Oh, gotcha. Or, you know, here's the thing, Dot Goddess, or pick simpler, like, start off with simpler subjects outside, you know? I think, a lot of people kind of like, and I'm not saying you did this. This is just something I've seen, especially with, and I know you're not a newer painter either, but this is a thing with newer painters where they, like, they pick something way too difficult too early, and then they'll be disheartened by, you know, when it doesn't turn out to their standards. Well, either you like it too much or it's too detailed. What's frozen? Oh. Yeah, it's just your phone, not frozen. There's a famous anecdote about Monet, Dot Goddess, that when he would go outside to paint, he'd bring like 10 plus canvases. And he would change to a different canvas like every 20 minutes. Because he said the light changed that much. How you doing, Internet? Some a-hole painter must have done something to keep them from having artists and then sanctuary. I mean, it probably was. I imagine some painters left trash. Or something. Or it's a guy who just, like, is just a really... there's a lot of possibilities as far as, like, what would cause them to just not allow someone to paint. I wasn't blocking the trail. I wasn't being an asshole. I was being friendly. I was talking with people. Not to mention, there's some iffiness, because technically, you know, it's like not a privately owned place. But then again, like, you know, you can be kicked out of a government center. Government building, I should say. I'm titanium. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. I really went through this burnt umber pretty fast. I think I need to make... Tuesday I have a HOA meeting that I need to go to. Because I might paint tomorrow too, everybody. I probably am going to. Sometimes you have to, Dot Goddess. As you know, with all your murder trials and everything. Okay. Where's my hammer? Right there. So you want me to cut open my heart and get it out on the... All right. All right, I will for you, Autonet. Let's gotta get our stand oil. Maybe a little bit there. Be careful. Okay. Oh, that's... Oh. So wait, you don't want me to cut up. All right. Well, a lot of people are going to be disappointed. It's a pube's worth. So you hear? Okay. I'll believe you this one time.
Fucker.
Almost done. Mud, great stream today. By the way, Mud had a really good stream, everybody. I was very excited about you announcing that you're going to start streaming every day, too. 7 days a week. Very exciting news. Let's do the yellow first. What are you talking about, bud? I watched your stream today. Mm. Finish a still life and it's all sunken in before I got to sign it. Well, you can still sign it. Like, you know, when it's sunken in, Doc Goddess, that's not a problem. What's the problem? Like, do you think there's a problem? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I mean, just don't varnish it earlier. Dot Goddess, you might want to start adding some stand oil, especially to your first layers, and especially if you're using solvent. If you use solvent, mix it 50-50 with stand oil. That should help a lot with sinking in. Okay. All right. Should we? Let's get down to business. To defeat the Hun. My buns. Did they send me daughters? When I asked for sons. It's kind of a sexist line. Not kind of, it is. I guess that whole movie was about sexism, wasn't it? You're the saddest bunch I've ever met, but you can bet before we're through. Somehow or Mister. Where is what, Mud? I'll make a man out of you. I need a time brush as well. I'm never gonna catch my brush. Breath. Yeah. I mean, the whole movie's about sexism, right? Like the, what's it? What's that, the Bride song? You'll bring honor to us all. That one. You're the taint. You'll bring honor to us all. Yeah. Why is this being all weird? Do you know, Doc Goddess, that Mr. Salt is my #1 nemesis? We are sworn enemies. You'll bring honor to us all. Is that too dark? That is like it's amazing how dark that looks over there. Yeah, you gotta watch out for salt. Wait, that was your grandmother? The one whose house I started eating? That was your grandma? What a twist. Was it Arkansas, grandma? Was I in Arkansas? I might have been. Well, one of the first ones I was cursed with salt, right? I found a house in the forest. You know, you just make the assumption you start eating that house because it is definitely made out of candy. They come home, they start yelling at me, and I realize that it wasn't made out of candy. They end up getting hit by my car as I leave. You know, they get ran over several times. And then their dying breath, they curse me. It's not very difficult to understand. Yeah, it turns out the house was just made out of bricks. Who would have thought? Who builds a house out of bricks and not candy if you're living in the middle of the woods? How does that make sense? Most likely. You'll bring honor to us all. You know, this fort keeps moving around. Dark. Of course, here. Oh yeah, well that's Hansel and Gretel, right? They threw that witch in a fire. Hardcore. Something doesn't look right. The Old English Punch and Judy show is very macabre. I'm not familiar with Punch and Judy. Never heard of that. This might be a problem. Weird. My brushes feel like different today. Don't know what's causing that. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Was it like a PBS show or something? My family really didn't really watch like PBS shows. But I was aware of like Lamb Chop and Mr. Rogers and shit. Oh. I see. Yeah, legitimately, I had no idea this existence. I thought you were insinuating it was like a show, like a TV show for future readings. Okay, cool to know.
Boo this man!
Boo you! All right. That needs to be covered up again. Oh, we're zoomed in again. I'm sorry. I feel like my tiny brushes are different, or they just got hidden. There's one of the tiny brushes. My wife told me the Iranian soccer team was being unfairly Well, I bet they are. Listen, if Iran didn't want the Republicans to bomb them, they shouldn't have existed. All right? It's as simple as that. Listen, they had children aspiring to be scientists there. Yep. They had children aspiring to be scientists there, and we just can't have that. Alright? It can't be allowed. Okay? Something had to be done.
Fire the nuclear weapon.
Oh my god, a raid! Oh, hi, Nene. What were you up to? What were you doing?
Oh my god!
Anonymous. How dare you, Anonymous? How dare you? Aid and abet the enemy. Nene, post your links or else. Post your links or else. Wow, I am... Really? Am I that lost right now? Oh boy. What is that game about? I saw you playing that, but I've seen some people play it. What the fuck is this game? Wow, what the fuck is going on? Is that just coming through? Bizarre. Bulletproof. How is... Good. Your magically sealed library book is on the floor. You have to put all the books back in their shelves. Is that like a speedrunny type game? Mega Chameleon looks... I've been seeing the clips. That game has been pretty funny. I'm curious if people are gonna get bored of it soon, though. But the clips have been very fun. Have been very fun for Mecha Chameleon. It's a good hiding spot out in that. Be a Cricket said. All games beside GTA 6. When is that? Have they actually given a release date on that yet, Omizu? I heard that they're not gonna. It's only gonna be non-physical or digital initially. Wait. I want to play the game, but I've 2 hours. Wait. Only downloads. Did they give a date yet on that, Omizu, though? Way far away. Do I know too much on this, I think. Oh, the 17th? 2 days before my birthday, huh? I am titanium. Have fun, Nate. Thanks for the raid. I'm a chameleon. You can. Question: how are you going to transport your paintings to the shows, and how many are you bringing? I'm probably going to bring around 25 to 30 paintings. My dad's going to come up, and we're going to load them into his car. And I'm carrying the rest of the I have my tent and all like my panels and shit like that I'll be taking in my car. And then we're gonna see, because this is the first one, if it's possible to do in one car. I'm gonna figure it out, or if I'd have to rent like a U-Haul if I wanted to do a show by myself. But my parents are gonna be helping me transport shit on the first one. So, but I'm probably going to bring 25. I say 20 to 25. I'm probably going to hang 20 to 25. And I'm probably going to, bring 25 to 30. But I'm going to probably do an even distribution of fucked up paintings and paintings, regular paint, or like, more normal subject matter. And then I'm going to gauge which ones draw more interest. And probably bring more of those on future shows. Yeah, I think I'll be right. I mean, I would like to do that. I think that's a funny idea, but I gotta make sure that people at these fairs aren't just complete fucking prudes. Because I'm like, this first one, Salt, is in a rich area of Milwaukee, and I'm gonna try and gauge what people's sense of humor is with this shit I did. So I'm not gonna bring any of the Trump ones. Especially because I don't want to fucking talk with my dad about that shit either. I would love to do, like, it's like, everyone remembers the adult section at the video stores back in the day. I would love to kind of do that concept. The forbidden porno room at your local family video. I might bring one of the skeletons to sit and hang out. Probably not Kevin. But if I bring anybody, I might bring a skeleton to sit in the chair. No, that would be just too hard to set up, and what the fuck am I gonna paint? I'm not gonna be sitting in good light either. You're in a tent. So, it's just, and then I think it's a little bit gouache. It's a little bit gouache to, I think, do that during the show. Yeah, I paint big, and then, I don't know. By the way, can we all start pronouncing gauche as gouache? Damn, we got a lot of people over 200 now, Yamboree. Learn from you. Nope. Don't listen to Yamboree. You're stuck here. Did everyone buy their plane tickets now? Did everyone buy their plane tickets to Milwaukee? It's mandatory. It's part of the stream, everybody. And remember, it's a 2 painting minimum for all visitors. 2 painting minimum for all visitors. At art fair prices. I'm probably gonna have terrible connection, Dot Goddess. So I wouldn't count on it. And nor am I. I think I'm gonna be trying to schmooze people. So I'm almost most definitely not gonna stream it, but maybe at a future one. Yep. Well, John Voight and Trump are gonna be there. They're both gonna be working my my booth. Salt. For fair trade art? No, this is not fair trade art. The Milwaukee airport's not that bad out in that. I mean, I might take some videos of it, you know, like I'll probably do some social media posts, right? You know, at least of me in my bikini, you know, and get some attention that way. Because I'm booth babe in that shit. I'm gonna be the booth babe. Far away. Booth Bay. Well, it's gonna be a bikini top. I decided bikini top with a mesh crop top, jean shorts, New Balance, knee-high socks. I'm gonna sell 30 fucking paintings. You know, drop a bunch of quarters. Who would be able to resist that? Spus. Maybe. I mean, at least the choker. Neon matte. Oh, yeah, that would work. I should make it neon, shouldn't I? Yeah. But those jeans are going to be tight, ladies and gentlemen. I'll tell you what. Those jeans are going to be tight. They're going to be downright shameful. They're going to be very taint-forward jean shorts, everybody. Taint-forward jean shorts. Yep. What did I have on this brush? Bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away, far away. Very dot goddess. Hey, stop that. Yeah, if I can't sell a painting legitimately, I will seduce if I have to. I will seduce if I have to. And nobody wants that. It'll be too effective. It'll ruin the art fair. Thank you, Adam. I know. That make it that dark. How you doing, Lost Traveling? Chilling? Good. Good.
Move this man!
Don't you stop it. Stop it. Oh my god! Anonymous. I will find you one day, Anonymous. Son of a bitch! You all don't even know there's a new soundbite. But it's not redeemable. Well, it's not directly redeemable. No, don't think Anonymous, Doc Goddess. Don't think Anonymous. They're sick. They need help. Guess you'll never know, Maddie. I guess you'll never know.
Move this man!
Nope, stop booing me. I will find. Oi, 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 oi.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
I will not lost. You'll never find it. Or will you? All you have to do is think. Wink! No, it doesn't need bits. This doesn't need bits.
Oh my.
Ooh, May. Oh my god! If all you have to do is put a little bit of thought into it, just the slightest amount of thought, just a little bit, and you should be able to find it. No sleeping for you, Outernet. None. You can give up that thought. Bulletproof, nothing to lose.
Oh my glob.
Thank you, Doc Goddess. Let's get so bright. Cannot. That.
Tonight, you.
Turkusi? Who are we talking about?
Get your hand off my penis!
Turducken? It's on my hand. That was your hand that time. titanium. We just go like all the way up here, maybe. Let's see. Jesus Christ, Shasta. Lord. Bulletproof. Son of a bitch. Figured, Ollie. Welcome in. Goddamn bastard. Bulletproof, nothing to lose. Fire away, fire away. Figured, Ollie? Yeah, I knew it. I knew you were a smartass. Fork shape. Well, Salt, just say it was just say it, and then just say it was a joke afterwards, and then complain that we can't say anything these days. Come on, you're in Arkansas right now. You can do this. I believe in you. It's in your blood, Salt. I don't think that was offensive. The other red Kansaw? Yeah. Finger dolly, yeah. Now, you seem to get offended all the time to me. But Salt, just remember, if they get offended, just say it was a joke and that they're taking it too seriously. What am I missing here? Did you not forget the mod training? Did you forget about all the mod training I had you do? Remember, it was the class ran by Steve Bannon and Breitbart? That is true, Outernet. How dare you come in here, figured Ollie. A team made up, true. Not bad. Good idea, Outernet. Yeah. Bulletproof. Nothing to lose. Away. Too much. We'll see. Why can't I see the shape well? No worries, Ollie. This is like the weird, I don't know why I'm not seeing this well in the slightest. This is a weird feeling. really weird. Is that okay? I'm not seeing that well. That is true, Shasta. Always gloved. Oh my god! Nene! You son, you goddamn sack of shit! You gosh darn dirty bastard! Silly, deviant, murderous goose. But I guess that's a little redundant. All geese or gooses are murderous. All gooses have murder in their heart. Does someone paint the Mona Lisa with their toes? What are you? Just a painter. I'm a little too counterculture to paint the Mona Lisa. I also don't like master copies as a tool of teaching. I don't think doing master copies is a effective way to learn. It's more upright, huh? This needs to go like there. Oh, are we only 1 week out? I didn't realize we were that close already. And yeah, you're right. No shit. Do we know how the health is? No portraits this time? I mean, it's tradition. 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 So you're saying not... Who thinks I should do another sumo portrait? Mud, do you think I should do a... Do you think I should do a sumo portrait? We only had one survivor. It was very cursed. I mean, you're telling me it ruined my basho. 13 days. Oh, wait, does it start on my art fair day? It does. But it starts on day 1 of art fair, and you guys are all going to be in Milwaukee, so we're all going to have to miss the first couple days of the basho, since everybody's going to be in Milwaukee. It's usually the second Saturday, right? Not the first? You all are. You're right, Shasta. Mud, whose portrait should I do next? Wakataka Kage? Do I need to do a Wakataka Kage portrait? Sekiwake Wakataka Kage? Oh, there's that famous humor of your assault. Oh my god. You should go professional. Oh my god. You just light up every stream. Alright, so we're thinking of maybe a Wakataka Kage portrait? Who's getting cursed? We didn't test out the curse, though, huh? We didn't test out the curse. Mud, do you want to risk a Wakataka Kage curse? I mean, since I can't do yams. Or do I just need to do a portrait of a Republican to test it out? That would be the most ethical. I mean, it would. But do I really want to sit here and stream a portrait of, like, Mitch McConnell, who's about to die anyways? I mean, Salt, I'm always available for commission. Or do you want that to be a free mod painting? I'll use my gift for evil. You all know this. I'll use my gift for evil. It does kind of look like Mitch McConnell, doesn't it? All right, if I were to paint a Republican... In the past, I've done free mod paintings. I mean, Mud has a free painting. Salt technically does, but I would consider it. I would consider them as long as they're not crazy. I gave Pickles a free painting. I've given Dia multiple free paintings. And I've given Matt, yeah, I've given Maddie a free painting too. Now there is a limit to my generosity with the painting. So for example, Shasta, I wouldn't give you this painting. But if there was a painting you really wanted, I'd definitely consider it. Cheap bastard. How much money I have in this shit. This is just between my paint and the canvas. This is probably like $150 of material. Yeah. But if you wanted a sumo portrait, you wanted like a old still life that you particularly liked, or if you wanted like a, I don't know, a lot of the portraits would be up for grabs, but I know, you know, whatever. Or if you wanted a watercolor. I mean, just know that is $1 billion value regardless. Doesn't matter what painting you take, it's still $1 billion value. You know, it's generational wealth. You know, I'll just respawn, Maddie. Like the creepy ass grab bread. Which one is that, Shasta? You talking about the lighthouse one? Which one are you talking about? Oh, the triptychs. Yeah, I don't think I can give that one away. That was a lot of time as well, Shasta. And it's a trip, you know, it's a trip penis. I'm debating whether I want to sell those three together as well. I am titanium. I didn't know you liked that one a lot, Shasta. If Maddie can steal it, you can have it. Careful. Careful with those perverts, Salt. If Maddie can steal it, Shasta, you can have it. Just make sure you get that in writing, though, from Maddie. Maddie is a known liar. Hey, open the door. I want a good life. Oh, a good life with you. Is that? I didn't know you liked it. I didn't know you liked that one that much, Shasta. It's good to know. So you like the hand one with the ass one, right? Is the specific one you like? Because I think I'm bringing those to the fair. I gotta varnish those guys too, actually, now that I think about it. Those are probably gonna look a lot better varnished as well. And you know... Babe, open the door. I want a good life. Good life. Searching. I don't know why I went with this color. That's why I like it. I do love the opening of Iron Chef where he fucking bites into that bell pepper. Shasta, do you know that all of Iron Chef Japan is on YouTube's? I go back there and watch those fucking things all the time. Oh yeah, I just think they're incredibly rewatchable. That was one of my favorite shows growing up. Boo-doo. I remember I was kind of heartbroken when I found out that that guy was just an actor. Like that mystical Iron Chef world didn't exist. I was saddened by that. Like it wasn't just some rich crazy man who just did that. It always does, Maddie. lot of attention there. You know, it's worth fighting for. Babe, open the door. I want a good life, good life with you. See it. Beans and toast. Beans and toast. Fuck. Just ruin that. Let's see if this actually, if I want to do this, just brilliant white. It's interesting how I could see this now well.
Fucker.
You're the fucker. Oh. Do 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 do. Hello, hello, Pickles. Hello, hello. No worries. Charge away. Let's see how something looks. That might be more in the range we wanted to be at. Instead of that, but that's okay. Is what it is. Need another canvas frame having a pleasant time making my own. Nice. Yeah, I've enjoyed making the canvases. I get a little bit concerned over noise sometimes, but I don't think it's a big deal. Because I'm using tacks and a hammer. Not using a staple gun. I would buy the ground. I wouldn't make the ground personally. Especially when you have like a trustworthy source of it. And the ground is very important, so but yeah, I mean, you could also just buy oil primed canvas. You know. Yeah. I mean, yeah. But if you don't have like a machine, because you'd still want to mold the ground. Um, I mean, you can mold the ground, but that might be more trouble than what it's worth. But I would also just buy oil primed canvas. But I don't get weird Hanser with like texture. Some people do. I don't. Weird's the wrong word though. You're not weird if you prefer a texture. But I don't get I'm not uh I'm not Pacific when it comes to my texture. Any thoughts on cutting down Centurion oil prime linen panels? So you're talking about cutting down the size of the panel? So you have a panel and you want to cut it down? I wouldn't recommend it, Dot Goddess. I really wouldn't. I think you'd be asking for fraying. I think there's a lot. I do understand the sentiment of saving money, but is the aspect ratio like what okay, what are you considering doing? Let me get the details here. Give me the deets. Like, you want to cut a big one down to multiple sizes, or are you talking about taking like an 11 by 14 to like a 12 by 8? Gotcha. Yeah, you can make a lot with 24 by 36. Because you could do 18 by 12s. You could do two 16 by 12s. And only lose a 4-inch. But 18 by 12s aren't a bad size. You could do 8 by 12s. You could do 3 8 by 12s. We all have, Todd. We all have. How are you gonna cut it, Dot Goddess? Do you have like a table saw? Only a miter saw. So, Dot Goddess, I'm gonna out of a suggestion, I don't think that's gonna go well with those tools. So you're gonna have issues with fraying. But if you have like a really high speed blade, but it can make some edges look really bad. Frankly, your best bet probably to do it, Dot Goddess, is to use like a box cutter. A really sharp blade and cut the canvas side first, but make sure it's a really clean cut. And then you just keep on cutting that way until you... I don't know if those panels are wood or not, though. But then once you have the clean cut over the canvas, then you could use a saw that goes down the entire length. Exactly. If you were going to do that, that's what I'd recommend. I'd be really afraid of fraying the canvas and it ripping and fucking up your edge. Now, just know, too, that, you know, you don't, like, if you're cutting them down to the exact size, if your sides are wavy, it's probably going to make it look like shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, when you cut a piece of paper with scissors and you know, you're not gliding, but you just have, you know, you're going and then you kind of get a wavy or jagged edge. A table saw would probably be okay, but it would have to be a high speed one. But even then, I mean, because you could get 4, well, 12 by 8s. Sorry, you could get 12 by 9s. You can get 6 12 by 9s out of that. What size do you like to make, Goddess? That could work, Yambri. But I'm also not a professional with this. I just know that you're probably going to have a frayed, jaggy edge. So you'd have to figure out a way how you're going to remedy that. Do you just like put another layer of primer on top of it? But then you're going to have a mismatch of edges. You're probably going to have 2 to 3 of the sides fresh cut. Like, so if you break it down into 12 by 9s, you can get 6 12 by 9s out of that size. And then you and then on 4 of them you're going to have 2 sides cut, and 2 of them you're going to have 3 sides cut. Could use a radial arms. Yeah, I would say, Doc Goddess, here's my solution for you. I have a perfect solution for you. You ready? Somebody's probably did this and put it on YouTube. Check YouTube and see what problems they had. And if there isn't on YouTube, let's reconvene on this topic. Deal? I think we've reached the proper procedure from here on for this. I'm willing to bet there's several YouTube videos on this. Yeah, just straight up. Check to see if there's anybody who also mind you, make sure they're competent. Oh yeah. But if you have a guy that's an idiot doing it and he gets okay results, then you probably know that there is like a way, right? There was something in the air that night. Yeah, I mean, Doc Goddess, just always always feel free to ask me. Not that I'm like an absolute source of truth, but I'm very fucking skeptical. And I taught myself a lot of things through YouTube. And a significant amount of art content stuff, people don't know what they're fucking talking about. Or they jump on really poor logical assumptions or logical jumps. So, however, that doesn't mean we can't learn anything from it or say things that are possible that we could expand upon or clean up their logic, right? One thing that I'm getting really frustrated with too is I'm seeing a lot of people put their like, this is the palette I use, and every asshole and their mother uses King's Blue. I gotta take a break, by the way. Why do people use King's Blue so much? I don't get it. I don't get it. Use a better color. All right, we're taking a break. Ads are about to start. All right.
Stop whining.
Don't you boo me. Have you found the new sound alert yet, Maddie? All right. Taking a 5-minute break. We'll see y'all when we get back. And we're back. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. And we ain't stopping.
Boo this man!
Stop it. Don't stop booing me. And we can build together. How you doing, Jedish? Jedish Lopez? Welcome in. Welcome in, Jedish. If you have any questions, please let me know. I need a meteor. What reds am I using? I have Pyrrole Red and I have Quinacridone Magenta are the two reds I use. And I make all my paints, Jedish, I should say. If you check my shop with the links in there, I sell them too. But I use Pyrrole Red. Sometimes I use Pyrrole Scarlet, which is a little bit more has a little bit more yellow in it in the red. And then I have Pyrrole Orange, which is a very reddish orange. But my main one I use is Pyrrole Red and Quinacridone Magenta. You can have an extra small Dixie cup of RC Cola, Yambari, at the next pizza party. This one time. Lead sulfate and lead carbonate. I think lead sulfate can discolor from a few things. Lead carbonate is lead white. Are you streaming on... I am streaming on Twitch as well, Jedish. That's who I'm talking to Twitch people as well. And if any of you are not subscribed to my YouTube channel, highly recommend. Best subscription on YouTube, by far. You're welcome, Yambari. I'm not crazy. I am not an animal. And we can build ourselves together. No one's gonna stop us now. Just bought Michael Harding's lemon yellow PY. So Jedish, I use bismuth vanadate yellow lemon. Can you tell me what pigment PY31 is, or can somebody look that up for me? I don't think that's cadmium. That might be a cadmium though. If it's cadmium, you're fine. I don't use any other yellow than lemon yellow. Jedish, I don't think there's any other need to use anything outside of a lemon yellow. Don't eat lead white, son of a bitch, Jedish. Who are you? Don't eat it, Jedish. God damn it. Barium chromate. Not heard of that one. So it's definitely not cadmium. I know they actually did used to use lead white as a food additive. Don't eat the paint, Jedish. All right, don't make me come over there. Same with you, Figured Ollie. Don't I? God damn it. Sons of bitches. Dirty bastards. Fuckers. And we can... No. No, it doesn't. Tastes like ass. Barite yellow. It's a historical pigment according to Google AI. I mean, they're going to call anything that's like 100 years old historical. What is the color number for bismuth, Dot Goddess? I mean, there was lead tin, like there was a Naples lemon yellow. There was options for it, but maybe this, like, that was the most saturated. The Victorian England used to use it as a food additive for their mustard, like going into like the 1700s, Jedish. The Romans and Greeks used lead mixing bowls for wine because usually their wine was more concentrated, so they'd mix water into it in bowls. And a lot of those were lead because it would slightly sweeten. You better not, Ollie. I will burn this place to the ground. But yeah, eating lead actually like goes to actually shockingly recent times. That's right, Ollie. Alley-oop. But do you know that the like the consumption of lead there was an interesting thing I read that there was a lot of long-term lineage in the Roman world, like where you didn't have like this like 12 generation aristocracy because of the lead consumption specifically. So like these families, cause like, you know, would eat, like basically eat lead and consume so much lead that it led to a lot of health issues. And it was stuff that the rich people did. Well, you know, the most popular color, I did not eat it, Jedish. The most popular color in Roman time was vermilion, which was mercury red. Like they'd paint the walls of their homes, like rich people would, with mercury. Would you be surprised if I told you apparently only Michael Harding produces? I would not be surprised. Michael Harding will do every gimmick in the fucking book. Every gimmick Michael Harding will do. And it's a fucking shame. Because you know Michael Harding started out just like me, Maddie? Did you know that? No, it was a red, Doc Artis. Vermilion is a red. There wasn't any Mercury's base greens that I'm aware of. Do radium green or whatever? No. There was a green, sorry. There is a mercury-based green. I'm dumb. Cinnabar. It's a green Cinnabar, but that wasn't popular back then. I'm dumb. I conflated it. Yeah, no, green wallpaper was arsenic, Goddess. The green wallpaper was arsenic. There was two big greens that came out in the 1700, both arsenic-based. There was Shields green, and there was emerald green / Paris green, whatever name you want to use. Both of those were arsenic. Shields was used a lot for like candles, wallpapers, toys, makeup, things like that. Where emerald green was more of the one used for paints. But people recognized how deadly that was very quickly, especially with wallpaper, because water would degrade arsenic quickly, and it would release fumes that just kill you like that. And literally, there was enough of a problem where they would find whole families dead in their homes from arsenic fumes, or with like rotting wallpaper in a dead family. And it got to the point where it was legitimately banned for health reasons in like the 1700s. How much does a tube of lead white cost in the US? And is it available for restorers only like in Europe? No. So it is freely available. I sell lead white on my site for $32 a tube for 41 milliliters. Oh my God, Ollie. So I use lead white. Jetish, and I make it myself as well. And we don't need to do anything special. I could go to the shop tomorrow and buy lead white paints and pigment. Tomorrow if I wanted to. You and your gas, Ollie. Okay, what do I want to tackle next? I gotta clean up a little bit of the shadows. Okay, so I gotta do these bottles. Oh yeah, I gotta do the brain and the bib. Let's do
Tonight,
that.
you.
What are you planning? You sick fuck.
I have been lifting weights and doing cocaine all day!
You need help, Maddie. Oh, I just dropped a bunch of pyro red there. Okay.
These are a few of my favorite things.
But Jedish, I highly recommend using bismuth yellows or cadmium yellows over the one that lemon yellow you're using. But I don't know how much did it cost? And I apologize if I'm mispronouncing your name. We can build ourselves together. Nothing's gonna stop us now. You'll just have to wait and see, Maddie. You can make it happen if you want to. Son of a bitch! Would you mind looking it up on Artorama? Anonymous. You know what's funny, Figure Dolly? Is it said that was anonymous, but on my activity feed on Twitch, it tells me you played that. I will not, Richards. This brain's getting tickled. Until it vomits.
You're a snitch.
It did. You had no anonymity there. Did you have to whisper my name, really? Yes. Nene. We can build ourselves together. No one's gonna stop us now. So I wonder if the highlights are gonna bring this home. We'll see. So it's a cheap yellow. Okay. That's why. So it's like a third of the price. No, no. Nene, Manny's a liar. We all know this. I really hope these highlights come out convincing. Because if they don't, I might have
Stop whining.
a problem. Please do, Maddie. Please save her. Oh, you can smell it. That happens to me all the time up here. I always smell weed while I'm driving. You know, you could just order from me, Hanser. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it either. Richard, it's a smell.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I don't stink. Omizu. You all still haven't figured out the new soundbite, huh? Figures. Maddie, you want me to tell you where it's at? Oh, I forgot to do this. Son of a bitch. I forgot to do this. Bye, Nene. Maddie, just call me a fucker a bunch and you'll hear it eventually. Just call me a fucker a bunch. Redeem it.
Fucker.
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 Fucker. Fucker.
Fucker. Fucker.
Yeah, right, the Embry.
Fucker.
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 Some really bad RNG, huh?
Fucker.
Maddie, you're doing a job.
Fucker.
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 Fucker. Fucker.
Fucker.
Fucker.
Fucker.
Has it not played yet?
Fucker.
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 This is the fucker portion of the stream.
Fucker.
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 Fucker. Fucker.
This is how I use up Maddie's points.
Fucker. Fucker.
This is a family-friendly stream. That is true, Pickles. Did you notice something, Ollie? Did you notice something?
Fucker.
Fucker.
Is it just not working properly?
Fucker.
I put the soundbite in the folder. It's supposed to be random.
Fucker. Fucker.
Fucker.
Fucker.
Fucker.
Fucker.
Fucker.
Fucker. Fucker.
Fucker.
Fucker.
Fucker.
Time to unfuck this. Fucker.
I wonder if it's not working. You know what, Maddie? It might not be working. If you haven't gotten it by now, there's only like 10 sounds in there.
Fucker.
Yeah, salted one, yeah. We have Salt, we have Umizu, we have Maddie, we have Sashi. If you send me you saying fucker, I'll put it in there, Nene.
Guy stinks!
Nene, if any of you send me you calling me a fucker
Time
or
to
saying you're a
unfuck this.
fucker or, you know, fucker, I will add it to that soundbite. Yeah. Just send it to me. Just send it to me in Discord. All right, Maddie, I think something's wrong with it.
Son of a bitch!
We did. I'm guessing that I think you know what I think it is, Maddie. I think I left it as an MP4, and it might only take a specific file type. Yeah, Nene, send me a fucker clip.
Poo.
That one, yeah.
Fucker.
I don't think that looks good.
Fuck those fucking fuckers.
Do those need to be bluish instead of, like, yellowish? They're a little bit big as well. Let's see if we can...
Okay, Kyle, you're being a negative Nancy. Stop it. Okay, unless you want everyone to call you Negative Nancy from now on.
It doesn't look right to me. God damn it, I thought that was gonna look better than it does. Doesn't look good, right?
Fucker.
You're the fucker. The brain and its reflections. I don't know, it just doesn't look good, right? I don't know. Maybe I think I need to do bluish highlights. I think I went yellow with a slight green, but I think it needs to be blue. Did anybody else thought it looked fine or looked like shit? I also might need to put in some darker lines here. With magenta. Too dark. Do you think... No, you can be honest. If you think I'm just off on that. But for some... to me, it just didn't look good. You might be. You may be. But maybe I just need to go into like a purple in some spots. Maybe I'm just too warm everywhere. Because I want to finish this. It's not that. I just don't think it like. I don't think what I first tried is where I wanted to be at. That's it. It needs to look like it's like oily. Why not like the paintbrush? Cause that would kill me over time. So I guess you just want me dead though. I guess you just want to fucking kill me. Well, I don't think you're capable. I don't think you can loot my body. Have you ever done it before, Nene? Have you? All right, so let's try doing this as a blue highlight. And we can build ourselves together. No, I think you hallucinated. I think that's an AI hallucination. So let's go a pube's worth, a phthalo, and a little lead white, and titanium. All right, let's see if this leaves that like wet look. All right, a lot of paint came off. Goddamn right. Oh my god! But see, you didn't loot the body. I win. You only got like 2 XP for killing me there. Do you know how little XP I'm worth by this time? Here, I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. Celeste obsessed. We're looking at the brain, everybody. We're looking at the brain. Is that blurry? Does that look oily and greasy to you? Does that look like, you know, a Republican billionaire eating dinner to you? Maybe the marks are a little bit too big. Your kid got bombed. See, that's one of the joys of parenting. Also, the shadow might need to be bigger. Let's see. I wonder if this just needs to be an orange instead of a... Instead of desaturating it and going into colder. Why are you cricketing me? Huh, Omizu? I don't get it. And that angers me. No! This is super exciting. No. Nope, this is the fastest stream in the West, everybody. See, with the skeleton seems too bright now on that left side, and I think that's what's throwing this up. Oh yeah, what'd you get, Richards? Drop my brush. Cool. Sounds like it. I think partly is because the skeleton's not dark enough on that side now. Food. Well, I had to get a new fridge this week, everybody, because my fridge broke, so that was cool.
Nice.
No, not a fancy fridge. You know, I don't have the money for it, so I just got a simple one that worked. No, the ham didn't go bad. The freezer stayed cold long enough, and I took some to my aunt's house who lives by me, to put food in her garage freezer. Oh, that sucks, Pickles. But I also don't have any ham. I had pork though. I had pork that I'm eating now, and I'm eating too much of. Ugh, I ate too much pork. As one does. In a crisis. Really? The washing machine too? That sucks, Pickles. All right, let's see if we can do this, these bright spots again. I gotta keep them very tiny, like a fox. But maybe I mean, I should probably keep up with the blue. But I think I just need a really abrupt quarter of a pube. Glass tin. Don't know if that's enough. Maybe not do it. Less is more, probably. The big gulf. How about the big gulp gulf? Like, we could sell the sponsorship to a 7-Eleven. Yeah, I don't agree with that. I know you're making a joke, I think. The gulp of America. Exactly. There you go. Quick, Richards. Get 7-Eleven on the line. All right, who's the greasiest bastard here? Ollie. And Maddie. Does this look greasy to your standards? What? That was a compliment. I tried the yellow. I could try another. Like, I could do like a green next to it. Like a green highlight. But make it a blue-green. It looks shiny to you, Dot Goddess? Here, I'm gonna step back like 5 to 10 feet and see. This effect is important to me. That's why I'm trying to cup the balls here. Which one, Richards? Don't got one. Practical one, Dot Goddess. God, I don't know if it's strong. I think I need to do more at the top. I think there's a mismatch when I'm just doing it in the center. I think I need to do more from the top. Like the top right of the brain. Ooh. Oh, look, a DM. I think I need to do more at the top. Thank you, Pickles. Wait, he did that? He can't do that. So he's gonna kill a bunch of disabled people now? Well, I don't mind like having more healthcare facilities, but if he's just doing that to like, you know, put like autistic people in there, I'm gonna have a big fucking problem. I actually painted it with stand oil, Shasta. Like, I'm seeing reflections of I have a couple things that I'm not exactly matching the brain I have on there because the brain I made was too big. Let's see, now it's... Fucking A. Try this. Yeah, well, Richards is telling me apparently Trump sent a memo regarding this, and that, you know, that's scary. That one stands out a bit too much. It's like what they used to do. It's fucking gross. But thank God we're bombing Iran, everybody, right? Thank God Israel gets to dictate our foreign policy. And, you know, like I said, those children might learn how to enrich uranium one day. So, you know, we have to preemptively strike all those elementary schools. It's just what's right, Dot Goddess. You know, it's the right thing to do for our country, is bomb innocent civilians and children. I heard about that, but they did shoot cops, Omizu. They did shoot cops. Now, are they terrorists? No.
I have been lifting weights and doing cocaine all day!
You need cocaine? I know you're a fiend, Maddie. I do need more titanium white, though, out here. Yep. That's why everybody should move to America. It's the greatest country in the world. Okay. We're all going to be so rich when all these AI companies succeed and don't crash our economy. All right. It's going to be great, everybody. All right. That's what Grok's telling me. Do you think Grok would lie to me about this, everybody? Do you think Grok would lie? And Tatiana, my AI girlfriend? Do you think Tatiana would lie to me? Good. Nobody thinks Tatiana. Okay, good. All right, I was actually concerned. I know. I know Tatiana would never lie to me. I don't know what I would do if Tatiana wasn't in my life, Maddie. What would I do? One police officer was shot by one of the protesters. Material support, Omizu, is if somebody's like, hey, can you give me this gun so I can go shoot a cop, and you give him a gun. However, in that context, it's, it's always contextual. But that in premise is what material support is. Or it's like, hey, do you have money so I could buy a gun to go shoot a cop? That would be an example of like what material support would be. In an illegal sense. No, but there could be other things like Omizu. Can you drive me to the police station so I could shoot a cop? So there could be multiple. However, once again, this is not me defending this judge, but it could be a long stretching charge. Sounds sus. There's probably some aspects of it that are sus. You know, I don't know enough about it to like speak authoritatively. However, I don't trust Republican judges to do or understand what is right, or to resist making things more political. Especially that was in Texas, right? Alvarado. Okay. So now a little bit more like here. All right. Now we got to do the bib. Depends on who you know. But usually that process is probably... Well, all right. I do have some knowledge of like, you know, at the previous company I worked for, we were doing stuff for DoD. They have some rules on how many times they have to quote and stuff like that. But I think that's just for military. So like I don't know for like, you know, things like that. If they need to follow the same procedure. I'm willing to bet they technically do, but nobody is going to stop them. How you doing, Tommy? Ooh, some snails. Awesome, exciting. Did you name all of them? Or are you going to name all of them? Oh, cool. Those seem like cool aquarium things. Nice. Well, that's a son of a bitch. That sounds awesome, Tommy. It sounds like a very fun thing. Okay. Yep, that's exactly what it is, Hanser. King's Blue is just it's just a mixture. It's just a way to screw you out of more money, but people buy that color. I've seen like reels and shorts recently of like people showing their palettes, and like I think 4 out of 5 I've seen had King's Blue on it when they had ultramarine blue and titanium white on there. It's just like, what the fuck? Just think about these things, please. Please, God. Unfortunately, paint companies get rewarded quite a bit for just releasing colors. They get rewarded too much for bad practices. Same with YouTube content creators, mind you. I think you'd be surprised at how little your average art content creator actually knows. You never know. I just think they actually know less than you think, Dot Goddess. Like I actually don't think that's like I think that they like I just can't accept. It's like, I just want this color on my palette because I like it. And it's like, okay, you know you already have that color on your palette without having that color on your palette. Yeah, exactly, Omizu. Because I dislike that sentiment too. I use the same colors Rembrandt did, because if they're good enough for Rembrandt, they're good enough for me. Hate that. They weren't good enough for Rembrandt. A lot of hate here, Odorous. I'm just full of hate. A bit, Hanser. I just, I hold myself to a standard without the expectation of everybody else doing it, but I get frustrated when I see people flaunt their, or when like a lack of understanding and knowledge is flaunted and accepted. Like, and then these people don't understand how much they're hurting people's ability to learn and understand. And I think it's a problem. I think it's a significant problem that has no really good solution. And frankly, the solutions that you would need to do would probably be bad for people overall. However, I just wish people took just a little bit more pride and care into the information that they talk about, or the I heard two weeks, Odorous. I really just wish people would hold themselves up to a standard that goes above their want just to make content. Oh, most likely, Omizu. If most of them would be considered, even though Rembrandt was on like the cutting edge, Rembrandt would probably not like abstract or things like that. I'm guessing. You don't know, though. He was counterculture. He was counterculture in his own time period. So it's absolutely hard to say. But you know that if they had the same pigments available back then, they would use phthalo blue. They would be ecstatic to use the pigments we have today, and they wouldn't be using yellow and red ochre. Some might, but I don't think Monet would. I don't think Rembrandt would. I don't think Hieronymus Bosch would. I don't think Velasquez would use any of the colors that they had available. But just know that there are people that literally just, use Rembrandt's exact palette or colors available to Rembrandt for some reason. I think what I would say to that, Omizu? Be careful what you wish for. Be careful what you fucking wish for on that one, Omizu. Should we just make a realistic version where they all fuck off and don't paint? And just do drugs and be pedophiles? If Omizu proposed a Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure with old painters, bringing him to the current period, I think that would be ruinous to more than 75% of those painters' reputation. I mean, once they discover internet pornography, that would be excellent, maybe. You bring anybody from the past and then they discover internet pornography, you're not seeing them for like a year. change my mind. Yeah. Nope, I can't. Wait, you're telling me arsenic oil paint is too expensive? Yep, it's one of the most expensive ones. I'd bet money that if Gauguin or Van Gogh were teleported to present time, that they would both quit painting. I would bet money on that. Obviously, I can't prove any of my statements. But I think they would cease to be painters. Monet would still paint. Degas would probably stop painting and become a right-wing commentator on YouTube. This is kind of a fun game to play. So, what's it? Degas would be like Stephen Bannon. Yeah, Monet could get his eyes fussed. Caravaggio would probably become a meth addict and stop painting. He'd also probably be destitute. Let's see. Kai Bot would probably be like an investor who did painting as a hobby. Cezanne, not sure. Cezanne would probably still do art, but he would probably be very abstract, and he might not even do painting. He would probably be a casualty to the time, a bit. I have no clue about the Manet brothers. They legitimately could do... I could see them doing anything with my knowledge of them. Pissarro would paint. Pissarro would definitely keep on painting. Cezanne would do YouTube, possibly. I don't think he'd paint, and I think he wasn't even very high realism. But I think his realism would go out the window. Any type of realism he had would go out the window. Let's see. I don't know about Mary Cassatt or Berthe Morisot. I feel like the women of Impressionism would become politicians versus painters. Especially because they came from wealth as well. Or means. Like, Berthe Morisot would probably be like a Supreme Court justice. Gauguin would just stop painting and just be a pedophile. No, well, Gauguin would probably do Twitch or YouTube, but he'd do it to try and be a pedophile. He also has a high... Oh, wait, Van Gogh? Van Gogh would become a weeb. Van Gogh would become an insufferable weeb. I forgot about his obsession with Japan. So Gauguin would do TikTok to be a pedophile. Van Gogh would be a weeb of the worst type. Because Van Gogh was a weeb before weebs. Yeah. Forgot about that angle. Probably an edgy weeb as well. Like a weeb who just says they're depressed all the time. Kind of an interesting game. Probably. While Gauguin wasn't banned, right? You know, for... Like, Gauguin would be worse than, like, Dr. Disrespect. John Singer Sargent's a tough one. Like I said, he was most likely gay. Almost definitely gay. Came from means. Seemed to have a, like, by accounts, had to have a decent head on his shoulders. But I haven't heard a ton of anecdotes about his personality outside of him being, like, a little bit flamboyant at times. So he could just be a fun gay guy. No way Gauguin would dodge TOS. No, he would do that thing where, like, his DMs would get leaked, and then he'd do an apology video. And then he'd stream to, like, 1/15th amount of people he streamed to before. Yeah, with a bloody guitar. God, Gauguin's the fucking worst. What a piece of shit that man is. Ones I truly don't. The widest spectrum of what they could be would probably be somebody like Anders Zorn. I think there's a chance Anders Zorn could be a vile pervert. I have not heard anything, but based upon the amount of nudes he painted of women in the woods, unfortunately, I think there's a chance that Anders Zorn was a vile pervert. Ilya Repin, I have no clue about. He did some ballsy things back in his day. Do, 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 do. Well, I told you, Degas would be on right wing. Degas would be a YouTuber, and he'd be like Bannon. Degas would be doing like racist, political advocation on YouTube. Like he'd be worse than Matt Walsh, because I couldn't imagine what fucking Degas would say about like trans people. Oh God. Do, 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 do. Fucking A. God, I should probably do the flowers after that bottle because they kind of interact. Okay. And parter is, are we on part 9 right now? We're on part 8. This will be a 9-parter. You have your doubts, it's fine. Rate. You mean Monet? I don't know. I don't think Manet would be. I think Manet was too much of a rebel. I guess he wasn't a rebel, but he was at the same time. He was kind of a leader, but pulled back a lot. Manet's an interesting case. Yeah. It's not blue. It's not blue. It's just really, really neutral. Really neutral. Which is part of the things I'm battling on this, is how neutral a lot of the marks are in this painting. If I lean into a color, it just does not work. Now it's leaning into red. Yeah, from what I know, I don't see it, Omizu. I think that would be more Pissarro or Monet. Pissarro was the most wholesome out of all of them. Then probably Monet. Damn, I've already been going for 4 hours, huh? He'd probably want money. He was also a business, a business boy. I've never heard of Scorned by Muses. Is he a painter? Of the state of art? Do they have any free videos, or is it all just pay? God, I hate paywalling. I hate when channels you thought were like kind of cool people paywall that shit. It's really disappointing. And it happens a lot with painters, it seems, because they all just like, you know, I'll teach you how to paint, but no YouTube videos anymore. Know a few channels like that. That's my plan, everybody. Once you all start taking art lessons from me, this entire channel paywalled. Gotcha. Right, so they don't give you the full thing, right? So it's paywalled. Or do they have videos just for YouTube and then videos just for Patreon? But it's funny if they were doing that, it'd be funny what their thoughts would be on certain aspects of the state of art with regards to monetization. Yeah, so what do they put on their channel then, Omizu? Is it just a part of it? Or do they have videos just specific for YouTube? Because, like, I'm aware of a few people who used to stream on Twitch. Well, one of them for sure. Who, like, you couldn't watch their VODs unless you were subbed. And then they just, like, they had a Patreon. Then they just kind of stopped streaming. But even on YouTube, a lot of their shit is members only. And it just seems so ass backwards on how you want to approach this shit. Like, you're instantly capping your exposure. You know, instantly capping your exposure, your your kind of influence on, I don't know, it just doesn't, it never sits well with me, and it seems it's a bad look to me. It seems like a really, really petty thing. everyone needs to eat and pay rent, but but I also don't think it's the best like move that they can make for that. You know? It's kind of the point of it. Like there's like an art YouTube channel that was like doing pretty well that I'm aware of. Like they got like 50, 60,000 subscribers, but they, you know, they released a lot of videos like, you know, when you're starting a painting, I wish I knew this, right? But then they went to like, oh, check out my lessons, and then they started like, you know, I think they had some success with that, but then they kind of stopped posting on YouTube. And it's like, yeah, you can have your lessons, your digital downloads, but dude, keep up with the fucking YouTube shit so you get more exposure. But then now they're back to doing YouTube because I think, I hope they saw. But it's to me, it's like, what is the end game that they're going for? And it seems like a lot of their decisions are short term. Yeah. I don't know. I hyper monetization pisses me off. I'm not saying like, you know, don't monetize some shit. But boy, like if you restrict a lot of your access to your material for that reason alone, I think that's shitty, and I think it's a dumb move as well. And it seems like it happens in the art community quite a bit. It seems like everybody races to do like lessons. That's why I'm starting my lessons only channel. I don't know why it makes me so angry. Back, do you offer lessons? Okay, yeah. Ollie, I would, does the brain look good to you? Like, does it look wet? Yeah, and I appreciate that. I just don't think they should paywall that in any capacity. Because to me, it rings hollow if it's only for just monetary and not for also the sake of it, too. So, I would definitely... I don't yell. Like, you know, I joke on your stream, but... you know, I would charge for, like, private lessons. You know, I give critique and stuff like that. But if you wanted, like, one-on-one time at a specific time, I would charge. Then I could yell. I could yell. Just no feet stuff. But yeah, I would absolutely do lessons. But, you know, I would, no feet stuff. No feet or butt stuff. Alright? Not after last time. And no kissing. They do travel. Hands fine. Yeah, could you post it in the Discord, Omizu? But so yeah, Ollie, if you wanted like specific lessons, and it could be like on things relative to what you want, or if you're just like, just teach me from like the beginning, or how I would like run. I was literally talking this over with my mom today, because I'm like, you know, if I could teach a class at like a community college, I would. But then it's funny the disagreements we have about going about things. But the first thing I would do with any class I taught, if I taught a class, would be you're gonna learn how to fucking mix colors first. That would probably be at least the first class, if not the first 2 classes. Yeah, I think you might be a visual learner, Ollie. I'm calling you Ollie from now on. If it was Will Smith. So don't feel bad. I will, I can't demonstrate it now for you. But I will, try and give you a better figure out a way to show you. It could be on my next painting too. Well, you know, that's one thing you have to... I mean, do you want a secret of the universe, Ollie? You want a secret of the universe? Learning anything is extremely uncomfortable if you've been doing something one way for a long time. So, anything that you do that is progress is going to feel uncomfortable and bad to you for a long time. And you have to like really force yourself to do that, not like that thing through the uncomfortable time period. Right. And did you play any sports, Figure Dolly? Did you play like softball by chance? Did you play softball? For a bit. So, you know how, like, the best analogy I can give it to you for just learning, it's like people get used to swinging a bat the way they swung the bat, and especially for people who did it for a long time, or kicking a soccer ball, or doing something. But, you know, I don't know, a sport that you did something, the same thing repetitive, and now they're saying put your feet in a different spot and do it. And it's going to feel completely alien because you spent a year or years volleyball. Okay, so let's just say in volleyball, I know so little about volleyball, but like let's just say whenever, if you spike the ball with your other hand, it's going to be much better for whatever reason, right? And it's going to feel awful, and you're going to be terrible at it for a good bit, but you're working towards the other thing. So if you really wanted to work towards that, I know it'd be so dumb, but I'm just kind of giving you an example of like, you have an idea of how awkward that would feel, right? And so that's what, like, you have to get when you're learning something new. That's how weird it's gonna be. Don't call you. I'm a bitch. Thank you, Amiza. And that's what you did achieve that. So what you did, Figure Dolly, in that last stream. Oh, you're fine. I'm acting kind of bitchy. Oh, I thought you were saying I'm at. But you did achieve that. You opened up, like, you experienced something new, and you were incredibly uncomfortable. The next time it will be different, right? Because part of also learning is reflecting on what you just did, actively thinking about it, and thinking about how you're going to do it better the next fucking time. And sometimes that next time will suck again, but there will come a time through that rinse and repeat that that'll be like, it'll finally be like, oh, this is comfortable for me now. Very possibly, Dolly. Thinking. I mean, that, you know, from, you're not as bad as you like, you're not bad. You're really not. It's just that what I saw is what it felt like to me, Dolly. I'll tell you, you know, I've been in certain paintings where you're just like, I don't want to deal with like the neck or the top of the head, so I'm just kind of gonna leave it, or I'm gonna kind of do a lazy mark here or there. And that's what, like, that portrait you sent me kind of had the vibe of, where there were some things that you put a lot of effort into, and a lot of things were afterthoughts that you didn't really think about the values or the contrast and stuff like that. So, I do, well, you know, Dolly, that's how I paint. That, like, the shape thing that you talk about, like all this, is done like that to me. Like, so right now I'm looking at like the dark shapes here and like the line and how to make those line up how I want to and be symmetrical. So I'm looking at like, and it might take multiple brush strokes, but I'm just kind of like finding the shape of this specific value, right? Well, and like, you know, that's like I said earlier, thinking about what you're doing, what you did while you're doing it and afterwards really helps you like digest the information, right? Well, so like, I've painted a lot, Dolly, but I probably, if we were to actually put it into hours, how much I've painted, it's probably not a staggering amount, right? You're gonna have to think a little bit, or else. But what I do is what I poop on my off times is that I actively think about what I did. I can't help myself, mind you, but like I'll think about stuff I did today, specifically these reflections and why I don't like them that much. What is missing, or what could I think I could do to make the brain look more visceral? And is it a contrast? Is it a shape issue? Is it like a color, just a color issue? Is there, does it not work relative to, because there's so much white over here that the reflections have no like, balls to it? And these are the type of things like I'll think about until I paint again. Tomorrow and stuff. And then, but you know, I have all my stuff hung up in my place. Like I have like 100 paintings hung up, and I see that shit and I remember that shit too. And it's just like a reminder that, oh, I got to be very aware of some of these colors that just seem off. Like, why did that seem off? Or, oh, I got to see like, oh, some of these bottles are tilted to a specific direction. Oh, I got to keep in mind that, like, you know, my perspective while I'm painting. Stuff like that. Yeah, they do. No balls, no glimmer. There are no balls, Balls Zimmer, Hans's brother. But I know I rant about this stuff, but you know, you're talking to somebody who, you know, completely taught themselves all this shit. I mean, like, you know, through videos and stuff, but I didn't go to school for it. I didn't have a teacher. But I'm like a skeptical asshole who really likes technical stuff. Well, it's not about being a snob. It's about finding something you enjoy to do and getting better at it, right? It is about being a snob? Well, am I a snob figure? Am I a snob, Dolly? Ollie? Sorry, I messed up your name. Am I a snob, Ollie? It's about feeling better than you. Yeah, I could see that. I don't think I am. I'm just very... I don't have an off switch on, like, thinking about things technically or trying to kind of get better at something, right? To some people, that's insufferable. But you know, I haven't been painting long. Let the hate flow through you. Do you know how long I've been painting for, Ollie? She wonkiness in painting can be endearing and true. 2021. October 2021 was my first painting. So you're talking to somebody who taught everything I know, literally everything I know about art and painting has been since then. My last art class I ever took in school was in 8th grade. 8th grade.
I have been lifting weights and doing cocaine all day!
Because I was positive by then I was gonna go into engineering, funny enough. 8th grade, yeah.
Get your hand off my penis!
It's not my hand, Richards. Did you start this year? Yeah, see, you've already made a ton of fucking progress. Oil, that is. Yeah, there you go. So use your hatred for me and get good, scrub. Well, like, I just started doing it because I was into miniatures, like Warhammer and shit. And I got back into the painting side of it. And then I saw some people who, you know, painted miniatures with oils, and that's what got me to try oils in the first place. Good. You should also start a big steroid cycle now, too. You should also be starting a big steroid cycle. I did, Richards. I played Magic. My big games growing up were Magic the Gathering, Warhammer, poker, and chess. It absolutely is, Ollie. You should be blasting a lot of gear. I used to like make money in college from poker and stuff. I was literally playing online when they shut that shit down. Chess. I played a lot of chess. I didn't bring that up on your streams on purpose, but I have played a good amount of chess. Not recently. I'd suck right now, but like in college and stuff, I played a lot of chess. Chess is an amazing game. Chess, I think, is one of the best designed games of all time. Yeah. Chess is, it's tough though. Chess is can be very difficult. It's so scary. Just because it's like the direct competition of playing against somebody. Like, because it's such a direct competition. Oh, all the death. Never looked at it like that. You used to play chess? Do we need to have a badly chess tournament? Fuck, I gotta announce the paint-a-dong. God damn it. Poker was so fun. Have a chess tournament? Maybe. I'll think about it. I haven't announced it yet. I've just had my fridge just broke and that took up my last few days. And I just kind of got a little stressed. So I kind of vegged out. And so, I'm back in the saddle again. So dry. As we're back in the life again. Yeah, you were talking about that. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks when you're broke as well. But I have a new fridge. And, I do have my first art fair coming up as well. Very fucking nervous about that. I'm not necessarily nervous, but I have anxiety. It's like, please God, let me sell a few paintings or do well there. Art fair? Yeah. After 2 weeks, yeah. Give deets to the art fair? Well, I've been talking about it. It's in Wisconsin, just north. I went to college in Milwaukee, Wisconsin at Marquette. And it's like the rich area of Milwaukee is my first art fair. Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin. It's on July 11th and 12th. And it's just like I want, it'd be so like I'm gonna be asking a good amount for my paintings. And I'm bringing a lot of my weird shit. I shit in yours, Richards. Just be yourself and you'll be fine, yeah. But, like, you know, and I know, like, I've been to a few of these art fairs, and they're, like, you know, frankly, a lot of the stuff is really, like, soulless dog shit. As mean as that sounds. But, you know, but, you know, the thought is, Ollie, what if I just go there and nothing happens, right? I don't sell any. Now, I am gonna, like, be advertising my YouTubes and streaming and my paints. So I think there'll be some things, but, like, you know, it would really be nice if I could, you know, sell a bunch of paintings right now. Be really, really fucking nice. Be aggressive. Yeah, you know. It's not like, it's really not an ego thing. It's really just like, you know, this is a new profession for me, right? This is like one of the first major professional steps I could make in this, you know, newer part of my life. So it's just like,
fuck those fucking fuckers.
You think about that, right? So do you have cards for it? I gotta do that. I forgot about them. We're gonna get some business cards made. I gotta fucking do that. Have everything else, though. We got a table runner for our table. Or my table. My parents have been, like, helping me out. Figure it out. And I mean, that's kind of my plan, Richards, but I am gonna, like, you know, schmooze a bit. You know? Like, I'm gonna lick some ass while I'm there. But I'm not gonna, like, lie to people about shit, you know? But I'll lick an ass if I have to.
Nice.
My parents will probably be there for a period of time. But yeah, otherwise it's just me. Back in the... Yeah. You sell them by selling them for $5. If I need a salary painting, I'll just say, hey, give me $5. Or should I fake a terminal illness? That could probably work. That's what you probably want me to do, right, Yambari? I should fake a terminal... Should I go there in a wheelchair? Sounds good, Ollie. That was going to be your advice. I figured that you would give that advice, yeah. Just like hand them a note. Listen, somebody just gave me this. If you don't buy this painting, 5 turtles are going to die. And these are the cute turtles. Not the ninja ones. You love the green? You like greens, Pickles. I've noticed. You like your greens. And your marijuanas. Green! I don't know how often all of you go to art fairs, but like, my stuff is going to stand out like a sore penis just by content alone. So I'm curious if that's going to help me or not. Tongues will wag. Yeah. I'm back in the high life again. I'll have to, Richards. Do something else weird? Like what? I think so too, Dot Goddess. Went to an art fair at CPL a couple times. I think it will help, yeah. Well, I was considering, to my parents' annoyance, but I was straight up considering only bringing my weird stuff. Winnie the Pooh it. Yeah, hang some dong. I could hang some dong. But there was a part of me that just said, fuck it, I'll just only bring weird stuff. But there are some convincing arguments not to do that. Have hang dong, yeah. Yeah. Just set off fireworks in the middle of the fucking fair. Yeah, but like then again, so here's my counterpoint that I was thinking about this, Pickles, is, but see, here's the thing. Why I backed off of this is because I don't have evidence that this is true. But I had thought, is it better to be remembered by, like, really remembered by, like, 15 people, or to sell a painting to sell, like, a shitty still life or something like that, or something like that to a random person, but not really be that rememberable? Wear a Charlie Kirk. I could wear a Charlie Kirk t-shirt. So it's like, should I put an emphasis on being memorable with the subject matter of my shit? Or do I just, and I just came to, it just makes sense to do a mix to start off with, just so we have information. Well, that's what I was thinking, Ollie, you know, but I backed off of that because, like I said, I was considering only bringing my weird stuff. But until I have more information, you know, it makes sense to do both. It's Wisconsin, Pickles. The 50-50. Yeah, I'll be the same personality-wise. I won't call him a son of a bitch right off the bat. But if I can work it into a, you know, if I can work it into a combo, they will be called a son of a bitch. You could ask the people that have met me IRL, like Maddie. I'm pretty similar. Doesn't it scare you how this is not an act? Wait, he's like this? Yes. Yeah. You think the trio would affect... You think the trio would offend people? The St. James trio? I'm definitely bringing the... I want to bring the skeleton with an apple. Well, thank you, Doc Goddess. I'm gonna... So the weird ones I'm planning on bringing are... Ollie, you're the eggplant one. I'm gonna bring the eggplant one. I'm gonna bring the skeleton with the makeup, with like the lipstick and the mirror. I was gonna bring the one with the mannequin holding the head, talking to the other guy. The parlay one, I call it. I was considering bringing the comedian and the trip penises. I was considering bringing too. As far as weird stuff, but there's also some smaller ones, like possibly the pumpkin murder one I was considering bringing. I'm trying not to bring anything that was made from a photo, but I am gonna bring a couple of the portraits that were done by photos. Like I still have the Jane Goodall and the I always forget his name. The guy who did Huckleberry Finn, Mark Twain. I was gonna bring those portraits. But then a lot of the still lifes. Probably a couple flowers. I physically can't, Dolly. I don't have enough room. Dolly, I have tall ceilings. Have you seen the video on my Instagram of my condo tour with all my paintings hung up? That was from like months ago, mind you. I don't have enough room in my place to hang up all my shit. Yeah, it's in my Instagram probably from like 5 months ago. 6 months ago. It's a video. Yeah, I thought I told you, I remember I said, did you notice anything? And I thought you saw it based on what you said. Bring a toilet. I got a toilet I could bring. Bring the teriyaki dinner. Should I just turn it into a teriyaki food stall? Gotcha. Well, it was right around when that pigeon shit on your kid. back then. I said, did you notice something? And I thought, like, based on what you said, that you did notice it. But I remember to do it. I don't have to auto mod you anymore. Make hot pot, that'd be great. Richard, I'm not gonna go murder people at my first art fair. Which ducks? All of the ducks, Doc Goddess? But I am trying to not bring... I'm trying not to bring a lot of stuff that, you know, was made from photos, you know? That probably would kill... Okay. Alright, I didn't think it... I didn't put together that acid. That still probably would kill somebody. I keep my murder secret. I'm back in the high life again. Do-do-do-do-do-do. How you doing, Celeste? Thank you for the follow earlier. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, that's all fucked too. Okay. Girl in my school put 10 hits in the teachers. Oh, God. Yeah, I bet. You and your gassed, Ollie. The single and the one with 3. Yeah. Well, they were made from photos, but thank you. Unfortunately, every duck I captured and brought up here just killed me and escaped. Yeah. Teachers should make more. In general. Probably, Richard. It's outside of like murder and rape. Oh, it's psychological torture. Being a teacher. And you're back. Wait, Richards, are you a drug head? Are you a despicable drughead? Oh my god. Experimenter? Hey, that was your fault, Ollie. Don't eat the paint, Richards. Do I want to put out more paint for this? I think I got this in an okay spot, though. I don't want to put out more yellow. I need more yellow. But I'm out. And I'm out of white as well. But this is like, I think I lined this up okay. So that, like, that could be done in like a few minutes, like, I don't know, like half an hour once I have the colors. But without white and yellow, what can I do on this? Well, what I can do... I have something I can do. Achmach! Welcome in. We're gonna try... Don't eat the paint. Can you sing? Back in the high life again. Not my hand. That was your hand. And I wonder how straight that is. It's as straight as a Republican at a Turning Point convention. Oh my. Oh my. Great joke by me. Great joke. Acrobatic kitten. Acrobatic. Acrobatic kitten. There we go. I got it. On the Discord, Ollie, you could find like things you can redeem oily points for. So you could like, if you want me to paint with palette knives, if you want me to paint with a limited palette, if you wanted me to do stuff like that. How you doing, Drex? Is this not normal, Drex? Please, enlighten me. This is very normal. I saw the day one. Is that how it's been the whole time, Richards? Oh yeah, like that. There's a command, Ollie. Exclamation point, oily points. You get them from trivia wins. Sometimes I give them out for free. If you bribe, you could like, for certain donations or subs that give people oily points, but mainly trivia. See, look, you have 5. You're feeling normal right now? What is normal? Don't have the yellow, but I could start bringing this shit in. Nice. So there's like a pinned comment in the oily points, Ollie, where you could find out what they'll get you. I'm adding a few more. I'm gonna add some where I can only use like fan brushes. That's one I'm adding. And there's the oiliest of oily points, but those have fallen off a bit. Oh, really, Pickles? Jesus Christ. As a kid driving up to Chicago to visit my grandparents. I think it's just exclamation point oop. OOP. Oiliest of oily points. I don't think there's a point. Just do oop. No. Did they, Richards? Awesome. Well, that's always good to hear.
Grab the children! Save the children!
Those children are done for. Oh, it's 3 O's. Oiliest of oil. Oh, yeah. It's 3. There we go. You know an oop is worth $10,000 in Ecuador? Those are tougher to get. I haven't been handing them out often anymore. Oh my god! What would be a good trivia to end the session with today? Oh, we got ads. What would be a good trivia to end the day with? Trivia question. Alright, I got a good question.
The space between the button balls.
Alright. We'll wait till ads. Sorry. I got trivia. I still have that. I do. I gotta send that your way one of these days. Oh, Ooh, that hurts the shoulder. Ooh, baby. That's an extension. Ooh. Ooh, wee. Oh, God. Remember to extend your shoulder a lot when it's sore from reaching across your body all the time. I really got to move my palette. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Okay. All right, I think I can finish this next session, everybody. Do we have any believers or doubters? How many believers? Do we think we're finishing this next session? I have to finish this bottle. This is basically all done. I think I'm in a spot where I can leave this outside of this bottle and the flowers. Yeah, well, so I'm making one other change, and I'm waiting for the easel to make that change, Yambari. So this is sitting on my left here. Hold on. So you see my palette is right there. That's my palette, right? But it's sitting on a table. There's my monitors, and the painting's right here, right? I'm going to move the palette, once I get the new easel, I'm going to move the palette to right down here in front of it, because then I can work out the lighting better. I just need to find a table that fits my palette well. Everything's a mess. And it's going to sit right in front of the painting. So if I don't have to reach my arm reach my arm across my body like this constantly, I think that will help a lot. Are you more pushed by your haters or motivators? I don't think I have haters that I'm aware of. So I guess motivators. So I just need to find like a coffee table, Yambari, or just build one that fits this piece of glass that I have here. And then I got to figure out, though, where I'm going to put the fucking camera.
Move this man!
Because it does complicate. If I have a camera hanging up right here in front of me, could make things a little bit difficult. Maddie, you think... You're not even a hater, Maddie. All right, we're going to call it a day here, though. All right, we got trivia. We got a trivia question. What museum features a portrait done by John Singer Sargent of the original creator of the museum? The Met? Nope. The Louvre? Nope. So this museum features a portrait of the museum's creator, and the portrait was painted by John Singer Sargent. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Check that. The portrait was done by Anders Zorn. Anders Zorn. I'm sorry. I got penises on the brain. The Getty? Nope. That's kind of mean to say about yourself, Yambari. So what museum features a portrait done by Anders Zorn of the person who created the museum? Vatican? Nope. You've probably heard of this museum, Ollie. The Met? Nope. It is probably one of the most famous museums in the world, too. Anne Frank Museum? Nope. The Sistine Chapel? MoMA? Nope. Not MoMA. All right, it's worth 3 points now. It's worth 3 oily points now. Natural history? Nope. It's worth 3 points now. Oh my God, Pickles. My mom's gonna be very disappointed. No. Don't give a clue, Richards. Art Institute? Nope. I don't think my mom has great taste. Amsterdam. I need the name of the museum. Louisiana Museum in Denmark? Nope. Belvedere? Nope. It's now worth 5 points. This is part of the reason why I told you to wait, Richards, because I'm going to give clues and raise the points. It's now worth 5 points. It is legitimately one of the most famous museums in the world. But not just, here's the next hint. It's not known for just art. There was a huge event that happened that also put it into the international spotlight. Yeah. Well, I didn't reveal all of it, right, Richards? But yeah, that's why I was telling you to wait. Because no, you are not kidding. It should be off the top of your head. Lincoln Center, nope. Berlin Art Institute, nope. Actrivia. You might, Dolly. Well, you're out. Come on. Next clue. All right, it's worth 6 points now. And you got another clue. It was a woman who created this museum. It's not Anne Frank, no. Anne Frank didn't create their own museum. Coco Chanel, no. Yeah, well, this one actually created it and designed it and curated it. It's one of the museums I want to go to more than any other. All right. We're going into lightning round. It is now worth... You have 30 seconds, and it is now worth 12 points. Versailles, nope. You know, Kitten, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to Kitten, but that is not correct. It's the Isabella Gardner. I'll give it to you, Kitten. It's the Gardner in Boston. The Isabella Gardner in Boston. Check it out. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous museum. Andrew Zorn did a portrait of Isabella Gardner, and it is it's the wallpaper of my phone. Hold on. Oh, fuck. The wallpaper of my phone is that portrait. Done by Andrew Zorn. One more, Pickles. Is 12 points. So, however, why I said it's one of the most famous, because the biggest art heist in history happened at the Gardner. Goddamn right, Ollie. The biggest art heist ever happened at the Gardner. I think it was 2 Rembrandts were stolen, a Manet was stolen. There was 8 paintings stolen in total that went unsolved. And the paintings have not been recovered. There is a awesome 3-part documentary on it. What was it called? If somebody just, what is it? The Gardner Heist documentary series. I think it's on Netflix. It's a fucking blast. What was it called? It's a Robbery, I think it's called. Or This is a Robbery. This is a Robbery on Netflix. Check it out. Super entertaining documentary. And you would not believe the incompetence. See, that was about a Boston museum, but it's a beautiful, like, it was like a home that she built for herself that she also built to be a museum. You shut your mouth, Yamburi. You shut your goddamn mouth. All right? People don't need to know. All right. Everybody's favorite time of the stream. Time to wipe that D. Wipe that D.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Never.
Oh my God. Shame!
Don't you shame me. This is already difficult enough. Oh. This is just sad and pathetic that this is what I have to do to make a living.
Shame!
Ugh. I hate myself. And I hate you. I hate you for watching this.
Stop whining.
This is easily the worst part of my days. And all the Japanese businessmen who buy my used D-wipes. Oh, God. They just get sent to a vending machine at this point. They sell out the next day.
Good evening.
All right. D has been wiped. All right. I think I'm streaming tomorrow, everybody. I want to finish this, and I think I'm going to do it tomorrow. So yeah. Back-to-back jacks. Because I kind of like took off Friday and Saturday for fridge business. Oh, I'm finishing. Probably around the same time. Right after Mudstream. Right after Mudstream tomorrow.
Tonight, you.
Jesus Christ. You're sick, Dolly. You're sick.
Grab the children! Save the children!
No. All right.
Get your hand off my
Dolly
head!
fits in well here. They are a son of a bitch. All right. Let's find somebody to raid and get the fuck out of here. I think we made progress. I touched up on a lot of shit. Emmy Lordy's on. Future Oil Painters on. Cup of Joe. Ari Bean Things, Lythia. Let's do Paint Terra Studio. We'll do them. All right, everybody. I wish I could say I had a good time. Oh, fuck. Right shoulder. Oh, Mizu, you have a great night. Dot Goddess, Dolly, Richards, Maddie, Pickles, Yambari, Shasta, Todd, Kitten, Yambari, Dia, Mud Salt, Tommy Lee Jones, Catherine Zeta Jones, Michael Jordan, the ghost of Abraham Lincoln. Thank you all for watching the stream. Leave. Jesus. Jesus. So tomorrow, join the Discord. Greenbag, I'll see you in hell. Bruce Valanche. How could I forget Bruce Valanche? Oh, God. I'm sorry, Bruce. I'm sorry, Bruce. George R.R. Miller. Vicious. Till next time. Peace.